Hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. 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 Hi. Hello. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Hopefully you're all having an amazing time. Hopefully everything is going well. Hopefully you're all having a amazing Wednesday. Today we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy. Try and at least get most of the content that I need to get done. Including some like leveling up and that sort of stuff. Get the dailies and weeklies out the way. And then after that, uh yeah, just hanging out, chilling out, playing video games. Um I've got give me a moment. Voice is starting to. I I think we should be better now. But yeah, we're just gonna be playing some Final Fantasy, just getting through all of the content that we need to get through. Uh, I could actually pull up the patch notes for the recent patch that has come out, so could probably read through the patch notes, see what has changed, what hasn't changed, all that sort of stuff. I know that they brought out some new a new variant dungeon to play through, which I still have yet to do all the other variant dungeons. I think I've only gone through one variant dungeon in this entire game. So I really should probably do those at some point. But hey, that's a problem for later me. But yeah, um, I think the plan is we'll read through the patch notes, and then after that we will basically just play Final Fantasy. So let me see if I can find the patch notes. Which I have found instantly. All right, let's make sure that I've got them up on the screen. Nope, that's the wrong one. I need that one. And what I need to do for anything else, because I've just remembered to do it now, I need to switch my mice over. I somehow forgot to do that, which is so smart of me. That over, pull that over here. Leave that there for now. Alright. So yeah, let's have a little look through these patch notes, shall we? And we'll play some of the music while we're here. Because I've got the game open in the background, so we'll listen to the music while we're doing the patch note stuff. Alright, so let me switch over to this. Boom. Alright. So patch 7.45. introduces a plethora of exciting new journeys, from the versatile variant dungeons, the merchant tales, to the endless bounds of inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures, which I am very excited to go through. So obviously we got the new variant dungeon, which I've still yet to go through the other ones, so that will be something that I'll do at a later time. We've got the inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures, which I'm very excited to play through because I do love the Hildebrand stuff. Obviously the variant dungeon is a part of the new game plus. Got some new furnitures, some new orchestral roles. The following names have been changed to the orchestrion list. Civilization Pulse version 2 is now just Pulse 2. Same with Insatiable? I'm pretty sure that's how you say it. I don't know. Mandeville Gold Saucer. The following additions have been made to Triple Triad. New cards have been added. New NPC opponents for Triple Triad have been added. Okay. We've got new hairstyles. Or one new hairstyle. I mean, it's okay. New emotes. Alright. Here we go onto the battle system, which is basically just... I think it is quite literally just like nerfing and buffing stuff. So we will see what gets nerfed, what gets buffed, all that sort of stuff. Actions and traits have been adjusted as follows. So Reaper, Void Reaping. The trait Melee Mastery 3 will now increase potency from 540 to 560. Enhanced Void Reaping will now increase potency from 600 to 620. Cross Reaping. The trait Melee Mastery 3 will now increase potency from 540 to 560. Enhanced Cross Reaping will now increase potency from 600 to 620. Grim Reaping. Potency has been increased from 200 to 220. In Sacrificium, potency has been increased from 600 to 700. Okay, so Reaper just got an all-round buff. The following effect: the sound effects of certain bosses during the sound effects of certain boss actions during Hell on Rails and Hell on Rails Extreme have been improved. Okay. The strength of the echo granted in AAC Cruiserweight tier Savage has been increased. Okay. So yeah, got variant dungeons, which has, you know, all that sort of stuff. Yep, that's all been added. We already know about that. Yeah, that's just talking about the variant dungeon. PvP. So, Monk has had by the looks of it, a buff all round, with Dragon Kick being increased to 6,000, Twin Snakes being increased to 6,500, Demolish being increased to 7,000, Leaping Oppo up to 8,000, and Rising Raptor up to 8,500, and Pouncing Coral to 9,000. Thunderclap has been reduced to 8 seconds for recast. Rising Phoenix, charge time has reduced from 16 to 12. The additional effect grants fire remanations has been removed. Okay. Flint's reply, this action has been removed. Fire's reply, execution no longer requires the status effect Fire's rumination. Now's a charge timer of 16 seconds. Now a charged action with a maximum of 2 charges. Okay. Dragoon, Chaotic Step, potency has been increased to 9,000. Ninja, Bushin, potency is no longer halved when executing Forked Raiju or Fleeting Raiju. Additional damage granted by Bushin will now ignore the effects of guards when using Assassinate. Okay. So that'll be pretty interesting. I mean, to be fair, by the looks of it, it's mostly a buff to a lot of people. Black Mage has had their health nerfed, but all round, all their abilities have gotten buffed. Astrologian has been nerfed slightly, but has gotten buffs in other areas as well. Okay, yeah, so quite literally for PvP, it's been nothing but buffs, apart from a few nerfs here and there. Season 18 will end and season 19 will begin. Yep, that's about to be expected. Frontline stuff, don't really care. Got some new items, which looks pretty nice, I have to admit. I do like them. I do like them a lot. New mount, new minions, new parasol, new facewear. In order to reduce server congestions, we will be implementing multiple field instances for Yaktel and the area newly added in patch 7.45. Makes sense. New achievements have been added, new portraits have been added, new adventure plates have been added. The following text command has been added. Delighted/delight. That must be for the new emote. But yeah, so it's a smaller patch. Not much has really changed. But hopefully, whatever patch comes next, we should hopefully see a lot more. See a lot more stuff, and hopefully a lot more buffs and that sort of stuff, because I do enjoy it when they buff characters rather than nerf characters. Let me change the game over to Final Fantasy. Alright. So yeah. We are back on here. We are going to be leveling up more. We're also going to be doing our daily roulettes, and we're going to be going through our heavyweight stuff again, just to make sure that we got all of that stuff done. But first, I think let's go. I can't actually remember where the Hildebrand quest starts, at least for this patch. Hold on, let me quickly load that back up and have a look. Solution 9. Okay. So let's head over to Solution 9. Head over to Solution 9, start up the Hildebrand stuff and... Ooh. Oh no, I'm looping. Oh god. Look at that, I'm looping. Oh. There we go. Well, that was funny to look at. Okay, I think A Need for Speed is the quest. Yeah. Hey, Hard-Boiled. A Need for Speed. Hard-Boiled casts a resolute shadow beneath the unrelenting glare of True View's neon illumination. Okay. Ichiro, I was hoping you'd drop by. It took a bit of doing, but I was able to widen the crack I made in the storage device and yank out a couple new scraps of data. Oh my god, that is so loud. Angelica, thank you ever so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having an amazing time. We are currently going through the Final Fantasy XIV patch stuff. So yes, hello, welcome on in. It's good to see you, good to see you. If you guys don't know who I am Scrapyard Kitsune, also known as Sneak. I am a variety streamer. I am a six-tailed VTuber as well. So I have all these six tails swinging behind me. I am the owner and CEO of my very own Scrapyard, where I stream video games from and enjoy to stream it out to all of you. So hopefully you will stick around, search through the Scrapyard. If you find an old DS or Game Boy, those things are mine. Please leave it by the door. But yes, welcome on in, Angelica. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. If you do need to raid and run, you are more than welcome to do so. But how's it going? Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you doing? This also gives me a chance to have a little drink of water while doing the voice acting for this stuff. Played a new indie game named Tailside. Ooh, interesting. I might have to look at that. Tailside. The Cozy Cafe sim, I'm guessing. It looks kind of adorable, to be honest. Looks very adorable. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I have to admit, that does look very, very cool. It does look like a very cozy game as well. I don't know how that will help with my chaotic energy, but hey, who knows? Alright, let's continue on with this voice acting that I'm gonna have to do. First file was just so happened to be a record of Carnelian's procedure. Seems the bastard soul was poured into one of those clot-type creatures. They've got an annoying talent for mimicking shapes and faces, which is exactly what Carnelian took advantage of when he tricked us with his fake Kamaka. Never fear, Inspector Hildebrand is here. The other file I pulled had details on yet another monster-filed criminal. This book was nabbed for repeated vehicular violations, riding his air-wheeler too fast, making reckless maneuvers, endangering others, that sort of thing. According to the data, he's running around in the body of a cactuar now. Judging by what we've seen of that researcher's schemes, he'll have dispatched the prickly speed demon somewhere outside the dome. Where? Rejoice, my good detective, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, come bearing the very direction you seek. I have it straight from the mouth of the real Kameka. Oh, wow, that's a word. Ambulatory cactus, piloting a flying contraption, was supposedly observed streaking through the sky on a southerly bearing. Alas, despite hastening to confirm this sighting, our intrepid sheriff arrived too late to see the needle-covered individual in question. God, these words. The report was summarily dismissed as fanciful imaginings of inebriated townsfolk. The insistent chirp of veteran instinct nonetheless impelled me to investigate. Thus did my faithful assistant and I ventured further south to question the colourful crowds of Tuliyodul. Tuliyalal. Yes, there to find sober witnesses eager to tell of an airborne succulent. They said it was moving at an incredible pace, set astride a vehicle like the one the mechanical invaders had ridden. It was last seen zipping past a... That's a word. Dirigible? Before vanishing into the clouds to the south. Alexandria's soldiers riding on air wheels. So unless there's another flying cactuar out there somewhere, I think we have our man. Good work. Almost too good, in fact. Over there, is that a new case I spy? Hardly had to bait the hook. They're the real deal, alright. Although, come to think of it, I don't know why anyone would bother impersonating either of them to begin with. You'd be surprised. At least the lead seems solid enough. But if we're serious about catching this guy, we'll need an air wheel of our own. Go on. There's a shop nearby that does custom jobs. Alright, let's do this. This is the place. I used to be a regular here, but I ain't been back in a while. Let's see if they still remember me. well. Look who the wind blew in. Monom, I've come for my steed. I battered old scrap heap. It's been rusting on my garage floor so long. I doubt it could manage to slow trot, let alone gallop. Happy to give it a tune-up, if your credit's to burn. But I'll need you to supply some parts. A new high-voltage battery and superconductor coil at a minimum. The chronometer's ticking. I'll see if I can't get my hands on the battery. But can I ask you to track down the coil? These soft-boiled dopes wouldn't know a suspension spring from an anti-gravity gimbal. But you, I can trust to find the right part without cracking under the pressure. Got my number, do you? Just telling them like it is. I know a tough egg when I see one. Artiboy seems desperate to get his air wheeler up and running, so I'll give you a tip. You want a coil quick line? You don't want a coil quick like? Then salvaging the rides of defective sentries is your best. I'll even lend you this handy gadget to help you out. Set off the distress signal on the west side of Old Alexandria, and you'll soon have your murderous mechanical company to dismantle for parts. I'll take these two along with me on the battery hunt. Good luck out there. Alright, let's do this. Let's get out of here and hopefully find what we're needing to find. Right, there we go. I'm gonna change to Pictomancer because if we're gonna be fighting old defective robots, I'm gonna need something that's on level. We sense a hostile presence. There we go. Just gonna give these a little paint. Boom. There we go. When in doubt, hammer it out. Let's head back to Solution 9. I don't think we're in the right area. We were close to it, but I don't... Yeah, I was like, I don't know which one of those two would have been quicker. Probably Stein would have been quicker to go to, but... we're here now. And get your hands on a coil. This looks like the thing that we're searching for. Aye, that should do the trick. Now where did your mates run off to? Can't be that hard to find a store that sells batteries. Probably want to head out to the Nexus arcades and see what's keeping them. Alright, let's find out what's happened to our compatriots. Do a little paint dash. head to the Nexus Arcade. Hey, there's Hardy Boiled. Ichiro, any trouble picking up that call? Not that you can handle, I wager. As for the berry, I bought one easily enough. The problem was convincing the inspector and his gal to stick around after he caught a whiff of tantalizing familiarity. Long story short, they wandered off. Haven't come back. Suppose we ought to go look for him, eh? Is that Lalafell again? Is that a corpse? A smarting corpse? You need Fred, detective. This damper zombie is an old acquaintance of mine. Allow me to introduce myself, good sir. I am a proud member of the Gentlemen Dead Men, and disciple of Master Zombie Brand. I have been on the road seeking out new recruits for our merry mouldering band. Said search is what brought me here, and in the midst of this unexpected, yet most welcome, reunion. I don't usually hold with necromancy, but he seems harmless enough, so, if you're done catching up, we got a case to work on. In actual fact, our conversation was almost entirely case adjacent. Employing his nose for festering fellows, this gentle zombie traced the stench of necromantic decay to the very facility in which I once slumbered. Yes, I became... nope, that's the wrong person. Yes, I became fast friends with one of the reanimated researchers there during the process of getting to know each other. He spoke briefly of the only person left alive after the incident. According to my new carnal chum, all the lab workers perished when an accident resulted in the leakage of a highly toxic substance. All, that is, save for a single man who habitually wore a protective gas mask. Keshkai is his name. He was second in charge after the overseer himself, yet disdained by his peers as a condescending know-it-all. They did, however, grudgingly recognize his passion for his work. Even after devoting a full day to official experiments, he would pour his remaining time and energy into some mysterious side project. And he was the sole surviving researcher, you say? Sounds like we finally have a name for our mastermind. Courtesy of this shambling undead, no less. No matter how many years I do this job. Well, thanks for that. Glad to be of service. Now, if you'll excuse me, my new recruit and I have a cafe tour planned. So, that fellow was an honest-to-God walking corpse, huh? I've met weird folk in my line of work, but do you always keep company with such oddballs? You'd be surprised. That was out of line. It's just, I reckon there are forces in this world you're better off not messing with. Anyway, let me take these parts back to Monom and get my wheeler repaired. Shouldn't take too long. I'll ride him back here to make sure he's running smoothly, and you can see the magnificent beast in all his glory. We're just not going to talk about the Lalafell that's just lurking. That is in plain view. You know, this Lalafell. No? Okay. Detective Hardybold seems somewhat nervous. Excited to reclaim his pride and joy, perhaps? Ooh. I mean, that does look very nice. Cool. Would you look at that? What do you think, Ichiro? I call him Night Stallion. He's a custom job built for yours truly, and has far too much horsepower for the average mook to handle. Anti-gravity capabilities are standard, but when it comes to ground speed, he's been tweaked to achieve the highest possible performance. The trick is to install quick heat and motor coils. Oh no, they're already messing around with it. But won't the increased heat compromise the magnetic field integrity, you ask? Well, that's a valid concern. A hotter drivetrain responds completely different when you open up the throttle end. You get those filthy hands off my rat. I merely thought to enhance your beloved steed with a touch of Salamanderville. So you've had this amazing machine this whole time? Why haven't you been riding it until now? So fresh-faced and innocent. Spin image of my assistant. That fucking bug again. I'll never forget the day I hung up my spurs. It was right after I'd caught Carnelian. I've been simmering its thoughts of vengeance, fit to burst my shell at any moment. This is weirdly awesome. Ooh. Oh, nice shot. Oh, shot off the regulator as well. The big house is too good for the likes of the Crime King. See you in hell, your majesty. should have pulled the trigger when you had the chance. You've gone soft, hard-boiled. This flashback, it exceeds the legal length. It's laced with illicit embellishment, no doubt. Wrap it up, Gumshoe. To cut to the chase, my assistant was avenged. Slinging the crime king into the slammer took me off the boil. And riding cold just ain't my style. But now the carnelian's on the streets again. It's time for me to get back into the saddle. They were saying the Cactuar punk flew over Tully whatever, then blew past I still don't know what to say. Dirigible? On its way south, right? What kind of territory are we looking at? Lots of big trees, are there? And that makes this Yaktel's dirigible landing our starting point. I'll take Night Stallion and meet you there. I mean, yeah, deserved. He gave you a warning. Alright, Hildebrand's got something to say. Meteorites and meteor wrongs. Hildebrand is eager to take to the air. Right, we shall find our way to this cocktail dirigible landing. See you there. I'm pretty sure it was Yak's tail, Inspector. Alright, let's head to Yaktel. Teleport over to Ikbrax. And then we'll fly from here to the place. Hey, look, Hardboiled and that here. Yeah, you made it. Even this jaded old gumshoe had to appreciate that view coming in over the treetops. Anyway, I talked to the locals while waiting for you lot to arrive. One fella had seen this Mr. Cactuar flying down to the lower forests. I'm told the biggest place out that way is a settlement called Mamuk. So that'll be our first destination. Let's head over there, walk the streets, ask some questions. You know, the usual. Very good, detective. But what's become of your wondrous wheeler? Night Stallion would draw more attention than I'd like. I'll use the autopilot function to call him if I need him. But otherwise, I'll make do with my own 2 feet. In other words, he's hid it somewhere because he doesn't want the host lot to find out where it is. Which, can't blame him. Alright, let's head over to Mamook. This must be Mamook. They build things differently down here, huh? But we ain't got time to admire the architecture. Spread out and find someone who's clapped eyes on that cactuar. Alright, let's try and see if we can find someone who has spotted a cactus flying around. Alright, Linalja.
Why, yes, I did see an unusual creature riding a strange vehicle through the forest at breakneck speeds. The vehicle's terrible noise is what first drew my attention, followed by the incomprehensible yelling of its pilot. Yet the sight of this posturing man-plant was so absurd I found myself more bemused than frightened.
Okay, so someone has seen him. Let's head over here next. Bakuja.
The subject of recent gossip. I crossed paths with the creature myself, and it was indeed odd, but the machine it rode upon was the true wonder. He pulled up alongside me and my wifery challenged us to a race, and zoomed off with astonishing swiftness. If you're planning to catch the fiend, you'll need an equally miraculous mount.
I've got a flying shock. Does that help? Alright, Mirioja.
Yes, I encountered the fiend you describe. The forest has its shares of fantastical creatures, but this one was undeniably out of place. I observed it smashing one of the giant meteorites with a club, then racing away with the broken pieces. Make of that what you will.
Strange indeed. Hey, Ardyboiled, I've got some evidence to share with you. So, what's the rap? Yeah, he's basically been spotted around here. The testimonies I gathered were very much the same. There is a cactuar racing around there. That much can be certain. But if he's making stops to bag meteorite fragments, then this ain't no simple joyride. Talk to me, Ichiro. Something about those rocks I ought to know. I can't even remember what those rocks did. Some kind of special etheric radiation, eh? We haven't pieced together Keshkai's big plan yet, but he seems real interested in those space stones. Which means we've got a good chance of finding his spiky goon by stalking out the spots where the meteorites are. If we nab the cactuar,
we can make him lead us to the researcher, and to Carnelian. When I say us, I mean me and Night Stallion, of course. Once we find him, the rest of you won't be given chase without an air wheeler. I need no such controversies. These legs have been conditioned by an intensive chocobo bearing exercise regime. And there they go. Well, good luck to him. Still think he's a weak-willed punk, but I can't deny the uncanny body of his is made for sterner stuff. If only you knew, Hardboiled. Let's get on with it then. I hear there's a few good-sized meteorites alongside the roads that leads out of town. We'll start at the near end and hope the Mook puts in an appearance. Alright, well, let's find out where this villain of ours is. Alright, let's wait here for a little moment, just while the ad break is going on. Just sit here for another 20 seconds or so. And then we will... Oh, excuse me. That was a big yawn. Very big yawn. I believe everyone should be back. We surveyed the vantage point. No wheeler riding cactus around here. Let's move on. That idiot inspector took off like he had the case all sewed up. But running fast didn't find him any leads, did it? And here I thought he was on some. That way, Nashu. I think I may be onto something. Let's carry on down this way. If we could endure but a little while longer, Nashu. No sign of him here either. On to the next meteorite. I detect a hint of criminality in that direction. Onwards, Nashu. We mustn't let the detective beat us to the punch. Have fun, Nashu. The fuck was that? Oh, it's those monsters. I was like, what is that noise? It's just the branch bearers. Here he comes. Look out and stand aside, or it's 1,000 needles in your hat. Make way for the unmatchable Uncatchable Spike.
Spike.
This one looks ripe for smashing.
Hold it right there. I'm gonna need you to hop off that air wheeler.
Huh? Ah, you must be the blowhards I was worried about. Think you could give orders to the succulent speedster? My ride is maxed out with black market bots, and there ain't no one faster. Keep up if you can, slowpokes.
That's the way it's gotta be. Challenge accepted. To me, not stallion. It's time to burn rubber. I'm right behind you. And I'm right behind you, Inspector. I guess I'm right behind you, Nash. We're just going to ignore the fact that he just left the club on the ground. Alright, yeah. It's...
Yeah!
Damn it. The stallion's a full gallop and I'm still trailing. 'Twould seem you require my assistance after all. What the fuck? What the? You caught up with me on foot? Fine, change your plan. Ends. Where's my damn python? I'll just tweak the weapon's elemental settings like so. With you steering and me providing the thrust, that fiend will soon learn a harsh lesson. Nothing outruns a fired up Mandeville man. Oh. Oh, and we're flying. Are they actually gaining on me? Come on then. I feel the needle for speed. We did it! Victory is ours! And into the big blue ocean. Or... oh no. Boom.
can't believe it. My undefeated record. My legendary winning streak. It's over. And yet, I feel strangely content. Enough. You win. Just hand me over to the coppers and be done with it. Well, that was easy. So, the researcher forced you to work for him, like he did with the other fiends. That's right. Told me to smash and grab the meteorites from the forest, but not what he wanted them for. All this way to nab some delinquent goon and no leads of Keshkaya, or Carnelian to show for it. Not to mention my beautiful ride getting trashed. That one's on you, Hildebrand. Perhaps we could try running together next time. I don't know why, Bob. Oh, if you're looking for Keshkaya, I know exactly where he'll be. Waiting for my meteorite delivery over by the cliffs southwest of here. Why didn't you say that sooner? I bet Carnelian's there with him. He won't escape me this time. I leave this criminal cactua in your custody. Fiendish appearance aside, 'tis a man's soul within, so please treat him accordingly. Now, let us follow the detective to those cliffs, shall we? I must ensure these villains are served a gentlemanly justice. The little bug following close behind. Alright. Let us fly over. Actually, no, we can teleport and then fly over. That'll be quicker. That will actually be quicker for us. Did I get off the mount? There we go. Let's get back on the mount and fly south. Bow, bow, down, bow, 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 bow. Shh. I can hear them just up ahead. Let's get dropping them before we all go barging in.
It's late. We must assume something went wrong. These meteorites will provide the perfect energy source, and I would prefer to harvest the surplus, but it is too great a risk to linger here.
Freeze, mage. You so much as twitch your lips and I'll light you up.
No, I've worked too hard to give up all now.
Where's the detective? He's getting away. He'll keep. I've got the one I want. But don't think I'm taking you in just so that you can escape. Never again. Murder is not the answer, detective. Where where did Carnelian go? You almost had me. If not for this bumbling fool you tolerate. Soft as ever. You and me are done, Hildebrand. Stay out of my way. My recent inadequacies as an inspector appear to have earned the detective's ear. 'Twas you he turned to for assistance with this case, Ichiro. It is only fitting that you remain at his side for the duration. Meanwhile, Nashu and I will persist with our independent inquiries. Sorry for the sudden exit back there, but that yoke for brains had me steaming. For the love of... I see you skulking over there, softboard. Isn't this a delightful spot of serendipity? We were simply following the villain's trail, and look how we've all run into each other. Completely by chance. Well, we were only passing through after all. We shall apprehend the mastermind with our own tried and true method. You shall see. Ichiro, I want you on the case with me from here on out. When it comes to a proper guard beyond the dome, as well as being tougher than yours truly. no one fits the bill. You might need to cool your heels for a bit while I work on salvaging more data. But Hardboiled always gets as far as in the end. See you around. Meanwhile, elsewhere, well, this looks like an arena to fight in.
Hmm. 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 At long last, my scheme has come to fruition. No longer must I endure the company of incompetent colleagues. All is in readiness. The replication of my brilliant mind is at hand. Never again will I be known as the Canaloca Corpus Second's best. My name shall ring across the lands, carried far and wide by an army of unrivaled geniuses. Something amusing?
Oh, just the fact that you repaired a device capable of miracles, yet your plans for it are so very banal.
You dare mock me?
What a bore he was. Now to realize a dream worthy of this marvelous technology. Oh, it's the spaceship. That's the spaceship from the Endwalker stuff. Detective Hardboiled, they call me. Cool and tough as a cucumber wrapped in old leather. I'm a man who prefers his own company. Today's eggs was overdone. I let the bot bore a match to my mood. Jeez, he just litters eggshells everywhere. They say you can't make a cracked shell whole again. Maybe it's time I smashed it completely. Cool. Those are some troubling thoughts. Can anyone save Detective Hardboiled from himself? I bet the inspector can. With us on the case, a happy ending is never far away. See you, Inspector. And boom, just like that, it's done. Alright. So, we've got that stuff done. I think now, let's move on to doing this stuff. Actually, first, let's move on to... because we still have that stuff to do. So what I might do is... what do we want to level? What do we want to level? Because I want to try and get everything up to level 90 at least, before doing the final push for the last 10 levels for everything. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a very loud sneeze. I do apologise for that, chat. But yeah, I think if we... let's... I mean, we've got a few choices of what we can level up. Let's level up Viper. Why not? Oh, that is a very interesting outfit for Viper. I didn't realise I had that outfit on. You know what? Screw it. We'll roll with it. To be fair, I might change the outfit because, like, that is a very interesting outfit to have on. Let's head to Tuliala then, if we're gonna change outfits. Retire to the inn. Glamour. Edit glam plates. Do Viper. We don't have any weapons for Viper. Alright, so let's see. I think if we leave this as just our normal head. We could go for that jacket. Unless there's a better jacket that I have. Which I don't think we do. I think... yeah, let's go for this jacket. Gloves, let's go for... yeah, let's go for those. The legs. Hmm. You know what? That works. The shoes might have to be different though, because I don't think those shoes work. Yeah, that works. Welcome on in, Doug. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, I think if we go with this outfit. Yeah, there we go. That's a better outfit. Gathering points, so when you finally from PC, you have lizards for days. Hey, just followed you at X. Hope you'll respond. Yep, it's nice to see you again, Nancy. You've already told me that, so you've already told me that you followed me on X. Alright, let's keep moving. Whee! There we go. Move on to the next one. Alright, boom. There we go. There we go. And boom. We got it. I should actually probably consume some food while doing this leveling. There we go. There we go. Alright, and he flies away. Let's keep moving. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Alright, let's keep moving. We are speed running through these enemies. Alright, there we go. And there we go. Alright, we keep the final rush up until the last boss. There we go. I don't know if it's me, but have they simplified how Viper works? Because I remember a lot of people complaining about Viper, like being too complicated or being too strong, that sort of stuff. Is that still a concern for people, or is it just simply a fact that like Viper is just easy now? There we go. Alright, last boss area. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing these by cardinal of the creature. I probably am. I imagine that these have some sort of like cardinal execution that makes them stronger. But to be fair, I'm doing a pretty decent enough amount of damage as it is. So I think I should be fine for now. And boom, there we go. It's very rare that I get to do that at the end, but hey, I'll accept it. I'll accept being able to do it this time. Because it is very fun. It is very fun to pull off those sort of things. We did get a level up as well, which is awesome. However, we don't get anything until level 82, so at the current moment, we are stuck with what we have. Okay, yeah, so some of them do have flanks that I have to do. From opponent's flank, target's rear. So flank is by the sides, hind is by the rear. I can't dash over. I don't have the ability to dash. No. My one weakness, not being able to dash. Okay, there we go. I remember my flanks. There we go. The hind strike. There we go. There we go. Ah, that should have been for beyond, shouldn't it? One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Alright, and he flies away. Alright. Just wait for our tank. So I have to figure out what my FC chat is going on about. Because they're saying some random stuff. Like, you guys can't see it, but trust me, it's random. And boom, there we go. And we get out there. Alright. You're at work, but just wanted to drop by and say good afternoon. Well, good afternoon to you too, Finn. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having an amazing time at the moment. Hopefully everything is going well. Hopefully your day at work goes super well. Oh, my eye is slightly twitching. I can feel my eye twitch every so often, so it's just sort of like oh, that feels weird. Oh, there we go. Should be fine now. Alright, so let's carry on, because we're not too far out. It's about to be 9 AM and you need more sleep. I feel that. I feel that on so many levels, Finn. Where are Vipers? Nope, that's Rogue Arms. Where's Viper on here? Oh, Viper. I guess there's nothing for Viper at the moment. Okay. Okay, we're up against Titan. Interesting. Like, I want to curl up under my desk right now with the hospital blanket. Mood. Not so much a hospital blanket, but just a normal blanket. But like, yeah, that's a mood, Finn. That is straight up a mood. Just like, I don't want to do work. I just want to sleep. If I was at home, yes, my own blanket would be lovely. Yeah. No, don't trap me in rock. They've encased me in rock. Alright, I'm free. I'm free. There we go. Alright, one more go. Oh, instant Q. Oh, you love it. You love to see it as a DPS. You love to see an instant Q. I love instant queues. Oh, we're doing this. Okay. We're doing Castro Mabania. Okay. It's been a while since I've done Castro Mabania, but sure, let's go for it. I love the music in this place. The music in here is so good. There we go. Oh, more of these robots. Okay. Let's keep going. Ooh, watch out for the area effects. There we go. Hopefully this one shouldn't be too bad, I say, because I can't actually remember how Castro Mabania goes. I can't remember if it goes well or not. Oh, I just took a load of damage then. Oh, nope, that's... Alright, here we go. Get back into the routine of things by doing our combos again. That's behind. There we go. Yeah, Lucy got a level up. Nice. Ah, damn. Alright, here we go. There we go.
We did it. My brain is very focused on fighting all of these enemies. I do apologize if I do miss anything in chat. There we go. On to the final boss fight. That should have been a flank, not a rear. There we go.
Alright, so now that we've got that stuff done, I need to switch back to I need to switch back to Pictomancer, which is what I am now, and I need to teleport back to the docks. So let's head back to the docks. Head back to the Phantom Village. Alright. "300 portions of paste ought to be enough for a substantial, beautiful vessel. Tell me when you're done gathering." With 9 left over. Oh, look at all that. Admit my fire's still sputtering, but your hard work won't go to waste. If it's clever, conceited, and easy on the eyes, you're after, I reckon crafting this old vessel is a certain someone's image will work wonders. Satisfied now? A vast improvement. The Reverend's writ large upon your faces says it all. Though I sense a defiancy. Without it, I shall be unable to call forth the true extent of my power. Bloody else, still something missing? Indeed. Aha! An aether-infused orb will be the focus of my power, and the key to achieving your designs. Of course! This is the technique inspired by aether confusion. The answer was staring us in the face the whole bleeding time. Right, lass. I can see the vessel's final form in my mind. All I need is the last 600 servings of crystal paste to bring my vision to life. Do I have to get 600 more? I have to get 600 more paste. Are you kidding me? So, in total, you need 12,000 paste in order to get on to the next bit. My gods. They really just wanted to make this a pain in the ass for anyone to do, didn't they? Alright. So, let's carry on with this stuff, I guess. Actually, to be fair... Alright, there we go. So, yeah, we have to get 600 pace now. That's going to be a lot of fun. Not going to be annoying whatsoever. I think we'll join in for the queue in the meantime. And we'll just... Oh, there we go. Excuse me. What's high level? 50 plus. To be fair, I don't even know what those two are playing at the moment. So let's see. Are they at Lavender Beds? They are not. Shit. Okay. What do I want to play? Yeah. Full of mist. Jeez. These people, I swear. Oh, there we go. We pop a queue right after I yawned. That's hilarious. Alright, let's do this. Alright, here we go. Let's keep moving. Okay, let's get our MP back. There we go. Alright, let's do this.
In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough! Enough!
There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to press. This. To be fair, I feel like I'm eating the wrong foods for what I'm doing. Do I need determination? No. I really should be eating the other food that I have then. I'll probably make things a lot better. Boom, there we go. Alright, let's move on to the next area. I'm surprised that we got this area for high level though. I would not have imagined that we were gonna get this for high level. But hey, I ain't complaining. This is just rude now, ain't it? Oh, I messed up my rotations. Can't believe I messed up my rotations there. That sucks for me. That really sucks for me. I messed up the rotations again, didn't I? Stomp on the ground to make it go faster. Hey there, Sylvie. It's good to see you. Thank you ever so much for the cuddles. Really do appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good day. Just got your new 3D printer set up. Oh, that's awesome. Well, hopefully you're enjoying the 3D printer so far. It's 99% percent set up. I need to 3D print part of it to complete the job. Ah, okay. There we go. Should go lurking for now, but you're always watching because you're awesome. You are awesome, Dark. You are very awesome. Enjoy the lurks though. Enjoy scavenging. Hopefully you find something awesome. Oh, nope, I messed up. I messed up the rotations. No. Whatever shall I do? There we go. Think we move on to the last boss fight here. Yeah, there we go. Asian Prime. I'm slowly getting the rotations down for Black Mage. It's still a pain to learn, but I'm slowly getting the rotations down. I have no idea if the rotations I'm doing are optimal. But hey, I'm getting them down. That's the main thing. I messed up the rotation. No. I messed it up. I did done goof. I did a big goof. Break the chains. There we go. I forgot how much these fights hate Black Mages. There we go, we got it. There we go. And we get the level up as well. Nice. For some dumb reason, they decided to make people who buy the printer have to print out the plastic housing that goes around the camera for the printer. That's weird. Okay. You shall be cute and awesome. Nah, that doesn't sound like me at all. Once you have the camera hooked up, is there anything you can print for me? Ah, that's a very good question. I don't know. I don't know. Huh. Tough luck, I think you're both cute and awesome. No. No. No, I'm not. I'm not. No. Stop. No. Yes, you are to me. No, never. No. Stop. Stop it. Stop. That words will be me flirting with someone like me. Okay, we're doing this fight. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's do this. Can he stop running away? Really, I interrupted my own blizzard. You know, I'm taking it. I ain't moving. I'm moving for that though. I'm pretty sure I've got the mount already. From what I remember. There we go. gonna make some chicken udon noodles in homemade broth with a boiled egg for dinner today. Ooh, that sounds nice. I mean, apart from the boiled egg, I'm not a big fan of, like, the only eggs I really like is scrambled egg. So, like, the boiled egg just wouldn't appeal to me, but it does sound nice either way. Okay, we're doing this one. I messed up the rotation, no. I forgot to move. I just want my Vuln stacks to be gone. Okay, Blizzard. Ah! I got pushed off. Because I forgot he does the push. Owie. Well, I was forced to revive myself and left in there. It. I'm where I'm supposed to be, on the stairs. To be fair, I should think about food soon. See, I think about food as well. However, it's more having the stuff to make food that's the problem than anything. Because I might have ran out of stuff for food. Which is a bit of a problem. I know. It's just quite simply the fact that I thought I had enough. I did not. And with the fact that I was off work for 2 weeks, right at the, like, because they put my holidays at like the last 2 weeks of whatchamacallit. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. But yeah, because they put my holidays at like the last 2 weeks of the month, so it means that it's been a bit of a struggle to make sure I was financially sane. the moment I needed all my mana back, we finished the boss. That sucks. There we go. God, every time I want to get mana back. Every time I want to get mana back, all of a sudden it's just like, nuh-uh. Nuh-nuh-nuh-uh. Going into this fight, having to slow cast Blizzard 3. My sister in Christ, I swear, I need to cast spells. Stop moving the boss away from me. I wasn't moving. I'll move for that. But I wasn't going to move for the stack. Please let me cast this off. Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God I got mana. The one time I was terrified of like not being able to cast it. I'm like, oh my God, I'm not gonna pull it off. I'm not gonna pull it off. I pulled it off. Ooh. Ooh, that was scary. Boing. Let's do this. No matter where. But I've been. Oh no, never mind. I was about to say, I've been swallowed. Which, wait, no, that sounds bad. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Ooh, I almost casted Fire 1 then. Ah, shit. There we go. Been revived. Damn! I don't know what I did to piss him off, but god damn. Nah, he was wanting to aim with me for that one. Run. Why? I press auto run and my body's just like, nah, I'm just gonna stay. I'm just gonna stay. There we go. Is my stream still up? Yeah, looks like we're still live. Okay. I thought something happened to my stream then, but looks like we're still fine. We're still fine. Oh. Alright, so give me one moment, chat, while I message people. Alright. Oh. expert relay, which is level 100s. Okay. Uh. What do I want to? What classes do I have level 100 in? Bard, Reaper, Pictomancer. Just make sure that I've got that on. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Damn. Nebu really out here just like jinxing us. So we're being forced to do this. To be fair, this is probably going to be like major spoiler stuff because of the fact that this is like late, like this is recent patch stuff, to be fair.
I haven't been doing my full damage potential. I should be putting dots on him. I forgot about the dot. There we go.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Hello, game. Thank you. The amount of times I had to press that then.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
There we go. Oh, no. Let's... There we go. Now that's dead.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Oh, I'm dead. That sucks. There we go.
Good. I bid you continue on. Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
Alright, let's keep moving. And we're at the final boss fight. The immortal remains.
Memories. To see how it fares. damaging the promise of the future.
I always think I'm in like a safe spot and then I just get corrected. Damn. Yeah. That sucks. I can't angle my camera up any higher.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Nope. I was on the wrong side.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy. The
Ah, I thought I got out of that. There we go. Oh, we got through that somehow. Oh my god. Just letting them know that I felt my brain shut off the second I entered that dungeon. Alright. Well, with that. Gonna leave the party. And with that, we are going to end things here. I have got to go out to the shops to go grab myself some dinner, so I'm going to be doing that. I want to thank you ever so much for everyone who stayed here and joined me in whatever random stuff I was doing. It was all absolutely hilariously fun. And I hope that I will see you guys next time, which is not tomorrow, but day after.
where we will be doing some Overwatch, I believe. I will be taking you all to my favorite storyteller, who I believe is currently doing Claire Obscura at the moment. So I will see you guys there. You lot, have a good day.